Да? Блять, он слишком громкий. И... О чем я тут вообще остановился? Еще не ебу.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
Какой чип? А, чип охотника.
Fine, it's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Пойти у него акцент. Даже
Don't try
спиздить
anything,
нельзя.
stranger.
We're in. Chip access.
Give Tom
Just
time.
poke the analog connectors
He'll
a
get
little.
that chip decoded.
What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby.
Что делать-то? Ну,
Yeah, we
Give
got
Tom
it.
time.
We got the code.
He'll get
Ждать?
the chip decoded.
Let me load that onto the holotape. Oh, yeah.
Good work, Tom.
О,
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up
Нигер
next time,
закончил
guys.
работу.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Там этот конус просто выебал. У меня снова все заканчивает.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Хуйней страдаю. Все проебал, что делать надо? Вернуться к этому мутанту.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other,
That's
I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what...
Вот такого она собирала, как обычно.
Всем как в жизни.
Ага.
Я не буду озвучивать.
Да, уж не надо, наверное. Я догадываюсь, что
Что?
тебя
Да.
пизда.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Nah, I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop back and say hi.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. I shouldn't have doubted you'd come back. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been
Это
busy.
мыльный.
I did the best I could. From memory and things I
фотографии
overheard
здесь
through the
такие.
years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy.
Так, пизду уже.
Hands are
Перезапуск.
ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to
В игре в
shit.
самой нет настроек
Here's the
графики.
simple explanation. You
Будем
need
считать,
to
что
build a
чел просто
device
мылом
that
себя
will hijack
намылил.
the signal the
Помылся,
Institute
ебать.
uses to teleport
Помылся, но не
coursers
смылся.
and send you instead.
Годится.
You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
No. But do you realize how critical this is for both of us? And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Идти.
Быть.
Найти помощника. Ну, это к братцу.
I think we found a new frontier of foul.
Братья не бросят в тяжелой ситуации. Конечно, то и братья.
Ну да.
Понимаешь? Брату брат, тому брат.
Пиздец.
Народная мудрость.
If you need a lift down to the airport,
Это что-то из
grab a ride on
разряда
a
волк, не
vertebrae
тот, кто волк, а тот, кто волк.
Yes.
I prefer laser weapons.
Yes.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should pool our resources to achieve our common goal. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
They killed my wife.
The Institute will stop at nothing to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Я.
Злой какой-то мужик. Агрессивный.
Не твой родственник случайно?
Greetings, Knight.
Ха-ха-ха-ха. Ха-ха-ха-ха. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Ха-ха-ха.
Спасибо,
Ха-ха.
спасибо.
Блин.
Знаю, что смешно.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Ха-ха.
Сейчас заканчивай.
Вот. Ебать ты, конечно, в тапочках. Модная женщина. Ладно.
Ладно.
If it looks dead, put one more in.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the receptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Звук.
Чё?
Женщина, у тебя микрофон шипит.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
Ужас.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
How can you admire them? They're a bunch of murderers.
Whoa, slow down there. I want to see a huge smoking crater. It's difficult to make out all the details. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of...
Just tell me what we need so I can get started.
Sorry that I'm boring you. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Так. Построить платформу. Ебать, ну все, начинается. Начинается. Симулятор строителя, блядь. Sims 8, нахуй. Никаких баров, нахуй, меня тут не будет. Бухает тот хуесос.
Уважаю.
Ничего бы не уважала.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Антенну, консоль.
I'm on it, Proc.
I hope
Сенсорный
One
модуль.
last- It's important that all the components are wired. If you need any help, I'll be over at the... I'd wish you good luck.
Да, звучит как полная душная хуйня. Да. Посмотрим, как это будет в итоге, конечно. Ну. Ой. Блять, как тут красиво. Полный пиздец. Так вот консоль, либо. Это все. Или я этим занимаюсь, наш типа, блядь, полные все дела. Нахую верченый. Это что за хуйня еще? Видите, это над платформой, блядь. А?
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
И, блядь, еще питание это нахуй. Ой. Питание. Генераторы. Ну. Не очень красиво, но главное, чтобы работало.
Нормально.
This isn't gonna do anything without
В
power.
смысле, блядь, а это что? Это не электричество? Нахуй. Ай, 2 надо, блядь. Ты чё, охуела, что ли? Помощнее, нахуй. Во, 5. Хуя он большой. О? 20, ёбаный рот. Без попутал. А чё я? Где я такой возьму?
Где-то.
2 больших вот этих надо хуйнуть. А, и закончилось. Мне не хватит керамики. Заеби.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Мне идти эти искать нахуй, что ли?
Чё?
Тарелки, блядь, керамические, что ли?
Да.
Better
Да.
check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together.
Ой, ну что ж, идем. Здесь стрим.
Ну, выбросить что-нибудь.
А у меня его почти нету. И сюда. Два. Игрушка, у меня еще и патронов нет. Но мне нужно в Diamond.
I hear you've been asking questions around town.
Arturo,
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot them.
let's see what you have.
Self-defense at...
Мне 2045 надо.
Excuse me.
You're with the Minutemen, right?
Не. Я не Минитмен. Я Минимен. Просто, блядь, микрочел нахуй.
Не...
Это ты на самом деле наебал всех.
Чего?
И Минимен.
Я микромен. А ты макро, блядь.
Пиздец. Это ты макрочел.
Тогда ты микро.
Это гига. Гигабайт ёбаный. Что мне метка показывает? Ну ладно. Опять. Алюминий. 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 Как вообще керамика должна выглядеть? Ты не знаешь?
Я не объясню. Как керамика, блядь.
То есть как какая-нибудь... Какой-нибудь туалет, ебать?
Керамика в чистом виде или керамический предмет какой-то, блядь?
Я откуда знаю. Мне предмет нужен керамик. Чтобы его потом в керамику разобрать.
Ищи толчки, ебать.
Ну, толчки я не унесу.
Ours now.
Keep it down. I hear someone coming.
Other side's chained up.
Hey, get into position.
Ой, блять. Ебать, он меня напугал нахуй. Вот, давай, толкан, разбивай, ебать, и забирай. Нельзя.
Почему?
Не знаю.
Бачки нынче не разбираются.
Серебряные кераманные часы. Утюг не керамический. Кто ты, блядь, такой, чтобы это делать? Ваза тоже не керамическая.
Разве?
Ну,
Бывает.
показано, что да.
I hear someone. Combat position.
Разговаривает, блядь, со мной, не понимаю, нахуй, ебанутый.
Shit! Lost him!
Don't do anything stupid.
Это моя шиза. Что он говорит, прости.
Да.
Она больше не будет.
Бля. Контракт на убийство. Только с ударением. Блять. Ударениями, блять. Это забыл, блять. Такие ударения на словах. Хоть на пиздеть вниз. Я нет. Ебали эти мины. И сами на них не подрываются.
Don't.
I'm just getting started.
Я там еще кого-то нашла.
Just
Не
chill out,
знаю,
asshole.
песня застряла на 7-м этаже.
Don't move.
Now.
Just chill out, asshole.
Хуйню хожу, собираю, блядь, бесполезную просто.
Вдруг пригодится в будущем.
Нету будущего.
Есть.
Будущее кончилось. Ага, дверь просто в пустоту. Это похоже на клетки. Кто-то жил. Вот даже кормили, ебать.
What on earth could someone have done to deserve this?
Хуйней занимается. Прикольно.
Бывает.
Yes.
Щетка для волос. Тебе надо?
У меня расческа, а не щетка.
Бля, зачем нужна щетка? Для... Так, ну ладно, давай вообще посмотрим, что нас успел нас собирать. И нихуя. Мне кажется.
Blue, you got a minute?
Something up?
Well, yeah, but it's nothing bad. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and
Where's
again
it?
in my head, and what you said was right. Family's too precious. What kind of life is she gonna have if I never go near her again? It's just... Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Do people actively avoid you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't exactly start the paper to make friends. I just wanted to right the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it. I started the paper more as an act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Still, a lot of work to fix that town.
Oh yeah, but it's come a long way. When that first edition hit the stands, I felt like I'd finally done something worth doing. But afterwards, things changed. People didn't want to talk the way they used to. Seemed that overnight I'd gone from being Piper, friend and confidant, to Piper, the nosy snoop. A lot of folks, they haven't treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
You can count on me, Piper.
I know I can. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, well, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too. Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on, let's not keep the world waiting.
Вы достигли наивысшего уровня отношений с Пайпер. Волшебный язык. Ебануться. Чивка сексапильность. Когда вы спите со ебать. Да стой, блядь. Паная жизнь. Блядь. Я извиняюсь. Я тебя сейчас, сука, отстрелю нахуй.
На всякий случай осуждаю.
Я осуждаю мужчину. Где, блядь, эта одежда, которая наносится? Ой, чё? Разделается-то, блядь. В смысле, блядь, тяжелый груз? Ебанутые. Ой, ёпта мать. День что-нибудь нахуй. Ау. Сколько оно весит? 15. Блять, совсем угонилась.
What you got for me?
Так. Собственно говоря, хватает ли мне на генератор? Где я, блядь, столько алюминия найду? Ёбаный рот. Ну, ебаный рот. Блин, какой-то квест. Знаешь?
Да.
Что за хуйня? Куда мне надо-то?
Туда.
What? Time to die!
О, забью нахуй. Ты думаешь, я ебанет почему-то? Ебать, метро Новосибирска.
Охуел?
Такие же люди ошиваются примерно.
Понятно. Всё. Пешком ходить будешь, блядь. Потому что.
Нечестно. Имею право ездить на транспорт.
Нахер ли ты вот сравниваешь? Наш похуже.
Да не. Такое же. Как будто с него дело.
Да. Вот так бы выглядело метро в вашей деревне.
Оно бы никак не выглядело. Тут нахуй не нужно.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
Got it.
Ай. 31. 31.
Первый, второй.
31, ты третий. Ебать, вы чё?
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Ясно, ясно. Я думал, меня почему-то не будут пиздить.
Интересно, почему ты так думаешь?
Но он сказал, типа, законопослушным гражданам опасаться нечего.
Так ты незаконопослушный гражданин.
Я пиздец какой законопослушный.
Ты в прошлый раз принял задание какой-то женщины, потом такой, ой, блядь, я не хочу, и в голову ей выстрелил нахуй. Это Изольда была, ладно?
Так нет, все правильно. Я выведал у нее информацию и отхуярил ее. Потому что она дитя атома, а дети атома это не люди.
Кто, блядь?
Мусор.
А там вот этот робот из фильма, за что ты его так?
Нет, тот робот из фильма нормальный робот. А эти дебилы, они поклоняются атому. Радиации, то есть, по сути. Кстати, что тут происходит? Третья мировая война. Отличная библиотечная война, блин. Закрыть. Само собой. О. Он с миниганом. Да умри ты нахуй. Я не вижу. И ладно. Чемись, сука. Блять, упал. Ну это все.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Решение урона от супермутантов. Где ты, блять, unstoppable? Я тебя unstoppable нахуй вполне. Где это взяла, ебать? Эта пушка тебе не по размеру, нахуй. Ничего нет, но... О, куратор Гивенс.
Куратор гей? Чё?
И реально. Вот он на метро на себе.
Ах ты пес.
В смысле не можешь, блядь, все ты можешь. Pick this. О, будильник. Блять, ёбаный будильник слишком тяжелый.
You're back. How'd it go at the library?
Get rid of those super mutants.
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd
Я
request,
снова
but
захотела
thanks for
стрим
making the
охотничек.
library a safer place. We
Возьми.
gotta keep some old
Пожалуйста,
buildings
спасибо.
sacred, you know.
Надо песню
Here's
закрыть.
your money.
Так, тут готово. Дальше. Оба генератора, нахуй, заново. Я очень надеюсь, что мне хватает.
Надеюсь.
Спасибо.
Молись.
Поддержка, 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 поддержка.
Я в тебя верю, да.
Просто поддержала мое пиво вместо меня.
Я тебя не удержу.
Ты удержишь.
Ну ладно. Верю.
Right behind you.
Сука.
I'll send for you if I need.
Мне новую женщину дали.
Новые женщины — это хорошо забыты старые женщины.
Ее зовут Наташа.
Именно. Ненавижу это имя.
Наташа, мы же все одинаковые.
Они к одной сети подключены. Чего ты доебалась?
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Ебать, не так.
Может поменять местами, не местами.
А, ему не хватает питания, скорее. Да? Требуется определить. Если он, блядь, производит, что он производит? Он производит?
Производная от функции.
Нет, не производит. Но и не показано, сколько он требует. Блядь, женщина, иди нахуй от него.
Женщина на него плохо влияет. Он же
О,
производит
дай ему
что-то.
5 на паный рот.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Да.
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
A nuclear engineer.
Securing useful resources during... That said, Dr. Lee, after some time, she developed it. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with you.
Is there a point to all this?
Just giving you the proper background, soldier. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working.
What's this project that...
Dr. Lee previously worked.
Sure.
We'd like her to continue where she left off. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're... Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
Вы без знаков каких-либо. Зигует нас. Да, блять, трудно там. В смысле модифицировать не надо. Алюминия нет. Да ёбаный рот. Алюминий, блять.
Я тут.
Слышу. Наверное.
Ясно.
За кибербулили тебя, да? Так, я отойду на какое-то время. На самом деле просто поссать. Ну скоро буду.
Угу.
Иди.
Жизнь. Вот это быстро, конечно.
Тянуть-то кота за яички.
You have your assignment, soldier.
Proctor Ingram?
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready
Да,
to
по идее,
go.
сейчас должен быть финал. Не уверен, на самом деле.
Финал?
All right. Head up
Да.
onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
В институте в самом. По идее, я думаю, я надеюсь, на самом деле.
Let's see.
Ой,
Relays
меня
dialed
уже
in.
затрахал.
Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green.
Мы
Let me
пойдем
start
проходить
scanning
по
for the
дверям.
signal. Cross your
Кто такой
fingers.
сказал?
I'm inputting the code
Я.
now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1.
Refrain from opening
Stay
fire
safe,
inside
soldier.
the institute. won't jeopardize our entire mission.
Ну все, пацаны, вам пизда. Сейчас я буду вас ебать.
Резня.
Ё, блин.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Какой, блять, элевейтор, нахуй? Не надо никаких элевейторов. Чё, я не могу ничего сделать? Нужно дверь сюда вставить. Я не могу. Ну все, ебать, задание отменяется. Не могу вставить.
Смоги.
Легко сказать.
Да.
Only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
Проеду, ебать, как там все белое.
This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Мой сын.
Не знала, что у тебя дети.
У меня есть сын.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
These bad people, they stole you from me.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Пиздюк тебя не помнит.
Я знаю, что это не он.
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on?
Я не знаю.
Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean, I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Вот мой сын.
Sean. S923, recall code
Чё?
Cirrus.
Вот это мой сын.
Fascinating, but disappointing.
Как так?
Ну он же в криокапсуле лежал, а это тут состарился уже за это время. Сын-то, блин.
Как он старше тебя-то, блин?
Ну я же лежал в криокапсуле, а он жил все это время.
I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more
Или все субтитры,
than
блядь,
you could have imagined.
в сделку не
You have
входили.
traveled very far
Перевод на этом
and
закончился.
suffered a great deal to find your son.
Заебались эту чушь переводить.
Your tenacity and dedication have been. It's good to
Да
find.
заебал, блядь.
I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been...
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs.
Sure.
I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you?
Разъебать вас всех я хочу.
Isn't that what you want?
Жесть. Это ж сын.
Да, тем более его.
Самый главный пидорас.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth.
Я не знаю.
I realize that.
I hope that you can see that. I simply ask that you give the... We really do have humanity. Will you take?
Ты доебался до меня? Не хочу ей помогать.
I'm sorry. I had certainly hoped we could work together.
Right.
Understand, though, that you may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the... I am sorry. I must think first of the sick. The elevator will reach...
Sensor anomaly detected.
Будь. Кто-то лезет сквозь. Какая же вам всем пизда. Ходит нахуй. Усим ты ебаные.
Ужас.
Куда он пришел, блядь? Их там топают, но их там нельзя туда попасть.
Your destruction is inevitable.
Engaging.
Да умри ты нахуй. Коли вы палите, блядь. Съёбывай, блядь. По-моему, я что-то заруинил.
Hostile sensor reading did appear. My target has disappeared.
Don't move.
Да ебать вас. Сука. Лови нахуй. Подарок, блядь, ты чё нахуй? ХП тренера. А, погоди, блядь, не так.
Прям таки не так.
Вирус хуйнул. Отлично. Но дальше я пройти не могу. Нахуй.
Почему?
Так что обойдется чел без твоей женщины. Не, в этом плане, что... Как бабу надо было уговорить обратно в братство вернуться. Я ее не смогу найти, мне кажется.
Это музычка, конечно.
Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
The Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'm dying to find out what's on it.
So we were just shooting?
It's the best we can. Before we jump to conclusion, I'm sure the Institute... After that, in the meantime, good luck, Knight.
Алис, что ты, блядь, и эта музыка, успокойся, нахуй.
The Institute and their technological
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
The Institute is the enemy. I was simply doing my duty.
Your duty is to follow my orders to the letter, Knight.
I stand by my actions, sir.
Do you? Well, if nothing else, you have the courage to stand your ground. That doesn't absolve you from your mistake. But let's just say you've earned back some of my respect. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current... We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
Иди ты нахуй. Разочаровывать его, блядь, не стоит. Может тебе еще отсосать?
Как грубо.
Да кто он такой, чтобы он и командовать, блядь? Я сам себе командир.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. Brilliant tactic.
Proctor Ingram.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hand...
Well, he seems to feel it's pretty important.
Important is an understatement. We're poor... Come on. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is... Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time...
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex... A good deal of that system was damaged when he exploded. So, what we need is a robotics expert. And her name's Professor Skara. Locals say she's a wizard when it comes to...
Right.
Why don't you head over there? Oh, and take this with... Once she sees one of those cerebro fusion adapters. In the meantime, I'll prep Prime's CPU and...
Ведь с хуйни. Прицел какой-то ебаный.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm Travis.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
You're acting all kinds of crazy.
I am not crazy. I read the paper. I know that. So wait, are you telling me you're...
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do. Ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Хуёво.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you...
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough.
Где ты мой
I'll be
вид
watching
увидела,
you.
блядь?
I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes.
Да не,
Got it?
они у
All right.
тебя
We can do
узкие.
business, but no funny stuff.
Sure.
Odds and ends.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sorry to let you down, but I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to teach biology lessons today.
Actually, I'm looking for Professor Scara.
You are? That's strange, so am I. Her normal field expeditions never last more than a few days, but it's been over a week now. I'm afraid.
Gone for a week. Blue, she could be in real trouble.
Do you know where she went?
Well, I don't usually like to pry into her business, but I found some notes on her terminal. The last place Professor Scara said she was going is the General Atomics Galleria. I'll mark it on your mapping device. There. Look, if you find her, could you tell her to come home?
Alright. Какой-то жопе женщина. У меня заканчиваются ядерные блоки. Я не смогу ходить в село. Блять. Это печально.
Ужас.
Реально ужас. Я бы назвал это еще disgusting.
Sheffield.
Need a drink. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
They look like they could use a little less.
Так, патрон.
Got some great stuff. If you're interested.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Something.
Так. 45. Ебать. Конец. Ну, денег вообще. У него нет ядерных блоков.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything.
Я вообще должен быть. Вот он. О, есть. Сколько за 1400? Бета гнида. 3 я сказал.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance again.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget.
Яйца.
It's like I can finally think straight.
The latest hairstyle from the upper stand.
Да, дошик.
Да-да.
Эх, такой доширак какой. Полный пиздец. Я вообще жить с ником доширак.
У меня ник Марita. Вообще-то.
Нет, у тебя ник доширак вообще.
Это псевдоним.
А, блин.
Да-да.
Одно и то же. Гнида.
Нет, я этого не говорила.
Говорил. Да.
Нет.
Сука, блять. Дутни ебаные. Аккуратней с минигана хуярь-то, блядь. Банусь просто на старость лет. А что-то было, по-моему, не?
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up. Here to bowl, just $5,000 a game.
Yeah, sure. I'm just rolling in cash.
I'm sure you are, sir. Now, are you up for a game?
I'll come back some other time.
Of course, of course. Stop! Stop!
Блять, ты чё злой-то, сука? Ах вы суки, блять. Роботы ебаные, блять. Пизда вам нахуй. Ты ёбаный. В смысле украсть нахуй? Я же их уже отпиздил.
Ебать ты вор, нахуй.
А что тут аномалия какая-то, смотри. Искажается воздух. Yes.
Ты чё?
Ой. Ебнулась. Так. О, я подобрал. Правда, нихуя нет. Охуенно. Охуенно.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
Excuse me, but this is a private research site. If you're here to study these robots, I'll have to insist
Бля, я
you
хуебал
locate
всех.
somewhere else.
Actually, I was looking for
Пиздец, ты чёрт.
Well, that puts an entirely different spin on everything, doesn't it? My name's Professor
Мне кажется, я это не особо
And
понял.
in answer to what I expect to be your next question, Professor is my first name, not my title. The whole thing's rather complicated. Perhaps I'll explain it to you sometime.
Can't imagine what life at school must have been like with a name like that.
So, now that I've formally introduced myself, perhaps you'd care to tell me why you're here.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to ask for your help.
How very interesting. I wasn't aware that you people ever asked for anything. While I'm flattered that the Brotherhood of Steel would find me useful, I can't help but be wary of your methods and motivations. Perhaps if you were more specific, we could come to some...
We need your expertise to get Liberty Prime back online.
Liberty Prime? Where have I heard that before? Oh, yes. I believe it's some kind of an enormous robot. Intriguing as it sounds, I'm afraid my work at General Atomics isn't complete. Perhaps you could come back another time.
Maybe this'll change your mind.
Intriguing. So, your technicians must use these to calibrate Liberty Prime's internal power system. It's quite an ingenious little device, but it could use some work. All right, you've got a deal. I'll wrap up my collecting trip and meet you at your headquarters. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a few loose ends to tie up before I leave.
Какая хуйня. По сути, я весь этот путь проделал просто, чтобы сказать, ну вот, смотри, вот эту вот установку. Он такой, да, все.
Понимаю.
Блять, я тоже хуярю вас всех тут, блять. Погоди, что-то вы, блять, меня сейчас тут отхуярите, по-моему. Ебашь их нахуй. Ой, блять, не меня же.
Тебя за компанию.
Не надо мне таких компаний. Такой туманника съел нахуй. Иди нахуй.
Free for the taking. There's a story here. We'll find it. We're not alone here. Hey! They're here! This is normal for other journalists.
Да, пацаны, пососали, блядь. Как-то пытаюсь себя веселить в этой игре.
Понимаю.
So, you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Professor? You call this a good start? This poor thing's memory core was completely corrupted. Haven't you people ever heard of inertial dampeners? Titanium shock casing? It won't be easy, but I should be able to make a few modifications and get his basic functions online. If you can keep your inept scribes from slowing me down. Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should come back later.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Sure.
Besides, I've never seen someone... In fact,
Sure. Anything you need.
that's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arm. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system. What we need you to do is build... All right, Ingram. Here's a list of materials you'll need. Now, before you get that look, the only thing we need is
Какие
according to
материалы,
Dr. Quinlan.
бля.
We've already sent out a few teams to find... Once you start building the actuator, good luck. When I get off duty,
Блять.
at Salisbury...
Нахуй. Сука, я опять идти в жопу, блядь.
General Atomics Galleria remains closed by order of the director.
Тому ебало, нахуй.
What was that? There you are.
Да, отходи к нему. На. Шо нахуй. Боевой пес.
Found them and they do not look friendly. There you are.
Хуя.
This is normal for other journalists.
Ой, блядь, наслышались музыки. Настало время для тишины.
What's that? Out there, somewhere.
Что, пососал?
A noise. Let's play, little human.
Блять, сильно ёбнул. А, мне еще и ногу оторвало нахуй. Их зеленых бомжей, блять.
I am a super mutant. I am unstoppable. What? Scared already? That will come out sooner or later.
Way past 199.
Lock tight.
Даже не открыл.
I hear something. The guy will die.
Тащи. Блять.
No game here.
Нахуй там оказался? Я не понимаю. По мне кто хуярит уже. Что это, блядь, за звуки? Я с ума, блядь, схожу.
Ты не сходи с ума.
Не могу не сходить. Игра меня сводит. Намеренно.
I can smell you out there, little snake.
Тут был, блядь. А вот тут нет.
Security's too good.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Так, я забыл. Что, нахуй я вообще сюда пришел?
Nice.
Найти мощный магнит. Наверняка он должен выглядеть как большой и мощный магнит.
Наверное.
Наверняка так и есть.
Someone there. Ow. Feel my left flank. You had your time, human.
Куда он, блять, орёт? Я нихуя не понимаю. Ёбаная пещера, блядь. Каким образом я нахуй в самое начало-то вышел, блядь? Хватит ебать стол.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Лифт работает? О, работает, тихо. Или нет? Нет, это я его закрыл просто. Ой, блядь.
That's it.
Ты чё я такого сделал? Меня хватает. Ты чё, охуел? А, это хп. Весь вот.
Что такое?
Выпил и издал такие звуки.
Point.
Он восстал. Потому что въебал, блядь, за 1 секунду столько газявы, нахуй. У меня тут был.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Your vital signs.
What? Who's there? Gonna be a good fight!
What was that? I see you.
Иди сюда, блядь. Тебе сейчас ебальник начал.
Как круто.
Зато честно. Раска. Я для левой руки. Это того стоило. Лут. Прям что. И... Это невозможно в полете. Прыгнул случайно, ебать.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her riddles.
Дать к Гена, нахуй. Электромагнитные приводы. Алло, вообще тут?
Да.
Пизда.
Ага, твоя.
All 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work. Thank goodness. I've finished restoring Prime's basic programming, but trying to explain to him why he can't walk is testing my patience. Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
Liberty Prime will be effective when we get him fully operational. But he'll lack the proper firepower needed to penetrate the Institute's defenses.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons
Сука, я каждое утро, блядь.
We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that Scribe Halen. I suggest.
Все завали ебало нахуй.
Any chance we could try and keep the stray bullet out of my obituary?
Может, уж и не такая. Хули это было на самом деле. Скорее всего, я даже намеренно хуйнул тебе въебало. Да, Даш?
Ага, конечно. Чё?
Алло, алло, блядь. Я настраивал эмиттер ёбаный. Мне иногда слова зажевывает. Алло. Эй. Эй, зовут людей. Я, блядь.
Понято.
Мужики.
Wish I was back at HQ. I feel a lot safer with the
It's
Pridman
good to see
hovering
you
over
again,
my
Knight.
head.
You've come a long way since you...
I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we don't really need you anymore. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Сказал я.
Look, if you don't...
Отстань нахуй. Блять. Откисла с пулей, сука, с одной. Ты, блин, такая ватная, блять. Ну, я сейф. Давно. Не было сейвов на быстрый период. Это далеко сейв-то все. Уныло шип. Нахуй, что у меня за задание? Магнитные приводы просрать. А ладно, это не так. Ладно, это не так давно.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need. Hello.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Thank goodness.
Да,
I've been
бля.
restoring Prime's basic programming, but trying to
Sing it, brother.
as soon as my scribe, which bring it won't without them.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I Prime's the common, but since
Liberty Prime.
She's right.
of course. But before you Proctor work the cat.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Scribe I said
I agree.
hopefully, but
Concur.
good luck, Knight.
Concur.
Concur. Concur. Concur. Водка больше не действует. Как бухало с ним. Так, итого. Так, появились.
Давай.
Алло.
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 Алло, говорю.
Ой. Короче, за этими ракетами схожу. Поэтность. Ну, конечно, немного осталось, но похуй. По идее, немного вообще не ебу, сколько там.
I'm surprised you.
We've had the thanks to the.
That's not surprising. After all.
I appreciate. Anyway.
Я вот дерьмо уже больше, чем в Киберпанк наиграл, блядь.
Серьезно?
Или нет? Нет, по-моему.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no, not at all. Look, if you don't, good luck night.
Так, ну и хули вам надо теперь, блядь, куда идти? О, ну, ебать за карту, как обычно. Там же охуенно ходить-то, блядь, радиации же. Гнусы ебаные. Ебаная пирамида, блять, инопланетянская, нахуй. Что это? Инопланетянская, сука. Ограб... Уграб... Я не та игра. Еще место под них нужно будет миллионы, вообще класс. Давай. Мне кажется, мне не нужно. Двери не могут быть открыты. Ну нет, только не багайся, блять. Ну нет, ёбаный рот, нахуй. Хуйня, это я просто в шоке, блять. смущаюсь, потому что забагался и не смог, блядь. И пришлось перед... Ну. Флеш. Давай засейвимся. Угу. Мне сюда не надо. Да, резонный вопрос, куда мне надо.
Seen better days, hasn't it? Wandering through places like this is how people end up someone else's dinner. Угу. И хули вам надо-то, блять, это что, не ракет? Это бимба, блять. Бать вас. Дитя.
Got it.
Hear that? You're in trouble. Bad idea.
Замай.
Hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say. Places like this are why I try to avoid drinking water.
Это вообще похуй. Пищит.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on
It's all right, brother.
Far Harbor. You've seen Adam. Take this and follow the brilliance.
Sure.
May Adam.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Ебан.
Ours now.
Ну. Верну. Так, ну здесь явно должен быть быстрый выход. Мне же не нужно назад бежать. Всю эту дорогу ебаную. Вы гоните. А тут нет шортката, нахуй, серьезно? Вообще не удивлюсь. Там был какой-то шорткат, я просто не заметил.
Is that
Бегал нахуй, вышел, такой пробегать не могу. Блять, образом это работает.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough alliance in this place.
Hey there.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find. I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 nukes remain stable when loaded into his bomb. Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do. I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 nukes remain stable when loaded into his bomb pack. Shouldn't take us more than a day or so. Well, Professor, I have to. I appreciate the. We haven't fully.
Выбор диалога был.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do
Бля.
the trick. That was a good find. I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 shouldn't take. Well, Professor, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you. I appreciate the confidence. We haven't fully.
Sing it, brother. There's only one way to.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Actually, I think after all, without your, I'm in total agreement with.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Professor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself.
Стимуляторов.
It'll do, I suppose.
Well, that's great. Anyway, that's enough of that. Elder Maxon said he... And thank you.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the scents on that list.
The data must be faulty.
The findings have been validated by multiple sources. Quinlan wouldn't have brought this to me if he wasn't 100% certain of the results. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of them. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a scent they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore.
Sure. After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents our mission in the Commonwealth is clear, which leaves me facing the most difficult. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
You can't be serious. We're not assassins.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance...
Sure.
But if we're to remain strong, we can't find Proctor Quinlan. And Knight, there's a promotion for you. You're dismissed.
Сидит, ебать, тут. Мы не убийцы, нахуй. Что я, нахуй?
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Sorry about this business with Dance.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe
I've been told,
discipline.
as you're well aware, that I think our best approach. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a sin?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's...
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're... There's obviously been a mistake, and we...
Scribe Halen, you're addressing us. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us...
Of course. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten?
Knight, if you'd
Нет,
accompany me to
мы
the
не
flight deck, I'd
пацифисты.
like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding.
Yes, sir. If you'll follow me, sir.
Дети. Дети. Ой, это кот, блядь. Издате. Бля. Не, это было жестко слишком даже для меня. Здесь. Я осуждаю. Я перезагрузился. Нормально, кот жив. Я думал, он как этот, как дети в этой игре, бессмертные.
Scribe Halen?
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death.
I haven't decided.
Well, I've known Paladin. He trained. He's earned. I don't care what.
Я его убью.
Why are you telling me?
Because someone has to dance. That's why I'm. If you're not.
What we have to do is not follow orders given.
All right, I'll hear him.
That's all that I'll just have to trust that when the time comes. It was listening post Bravo. An old pre. It's isolated. And we're just. Be careful.
Аванпост брал. Блять, отсюда нельзя нахуй. Отсюда выйти. Хуй в говно, блядь. Так, делаем умно, мне нужно... Блять, как хорошо, что я не пошел на эту ракету, потому что у меня нету, да. Мне нужно починить армор. В частности, ногу, блять, как полилась нахуй.
What'd they use you for? Junk.
Тут сверт терпимо к вам относится. Ебать. Ты чё, робот, охуел, что ли? Кто такой, блядь? Ко мне терпимо относится. Ебать, мыльный комар. О, блядь.
Playing games with me, huh?
Там-то, блядь, кто? Нахуй был. Ладно, она разберется суть в пизде. Нет. Эй, блядь, ну да, в дереве застрял, что? Никто не нуждается в моей помощи. Я заебался уже. Хочу это закончить.
Blue, we're not alone.
Ебаный рот. Жрут. Наверное. Я не видел этот ход. Слава богу. Завод выглядит как полная хуйня. Какой пистолет взял? Случайно. Нет, ничего я не пил. Что ты взял? Я же не каждый день пью. Далеко не каждый. Наклеп. Ебись. Надо.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Какой праздник? Обычный.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders?
No, but I don't know what to do.
Seems obvious to me. Look, I wish Maxon had sent someone.
Блять, я тебя въебал только что выстрелил.
I'm warning you. If you leave here with...
Деталь сет. Гандон. Посмотрите фекаля. Да никто мне не запрещает его отмечать, типа. Просто не считаю его промки. Это я считаю. Тоже такой обычный. Праздник — это день рождения и Новый год, что остальное не праздник.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation?
The traitor's been executed, Elder.
Excellent work. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us.
Yeah? Нет.
I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Да и пусть воюет.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint in any event. While the finishing touch, report to him immediately. Ad Victoria.
Где мне броню обещали новую? Где моя новая броня лично? А это, блядь, не личная, казенная, да?
Attention all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet
Не
received your
разговаривай
Spire
с ним.
mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge. Repeat, if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
Выдадут такую, которую... Так она нахуя, если она у меня уже есть? Смысл?
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our
It
primary
appears the
mission.
intel claiming the old CIT.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now,
Governance.
before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass.
И он не захочется наговорить, и все издания Скайрима куплены.
Or harm our operations.
Не на всех, так сказать, устройствах.
We should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Что он сказал, прослушай?
Your enthusiasm, destroying the railroad.
Блять, подземку ликвидировать нахуй.
Consider it.
Thank you. Now,
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine. They use the robot for complex... If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the... I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the... We have very... It's... Sure. I have no idea. I'm sure Proctor Quinlan would be...
I think that should be sufficient information to... When you're ready,
Ну так бегал, хотя бы читаю.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems, you should take someone with you.
Все понятно, полная хуйня. Ну так правильно. 4-я часть. Должна же быть хоть какая-то нахуй. Ай, какое же говно все, бля, я хуею просто. Я знаю, если это тот робот, который в конце был. С кем стреляется? Ой, пиздить. Да умри ты, сука. Либерти Прайм, да. Я не помню, как его в тройке звали. И вообще завалили его в тройке. Ты враг, блять. Ой. Извиняюсь, блядь. Путал без...
Come back here, damn it.
Я не вижу. Че вниз, блядь, спустить? Да тихо, блядь, я иду в железной броне. Нахуй ты его убил, блядь? Он-то был заложник, придурок, блядь. Это должен был сделать я. Пушка силового реля. Ты живой? Или живая?
Weapons ready. Area secure. Who's there?
Да где мои гранаты, блядь, все? Лови, сука. Лови, сука. Лови, сука. Лови, сука. Ой, это, бля, я извиняюсь. Бать, чего там хуярит? Пошел нахуй, дед, блять. Я знаю, что это финал. Но говоря, наконец. Кого еще убить нахуй? Пока с ней что сделать? Перепрограммировать. Видимо, какую-то голозапись надо найти. И концовка надо делать одно и то же. Да, но с разной, так сказать. Разной моралью, блядь. Хуй знает. Звучит как полная хуйня. Блять, это еще и синт нахуй. Пошла в пизду. Раз одно и то же, это еще более тупо. Да? Вернуться домой, ебать. Оригинальных фалочек. Ай, в пизду его. Я нахуй даже не смогу. О, какие враги, блядь, кто? Никого не видел.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
What's gonna happen to their headquarters?
The location doesn't hold tacticals. I'm also pleased you managed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should... Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor, congratulations on another Ad Victoriam.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Honestly.
I hear you loud and clear. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right.
Of course I do. Quinlan dug up the CEO was some... The agitator. That's where we're headed.
Блять. Как же, и что? Конечно.
I knew you'd see it. Kells has a vertebra. Grab whatever gear you need. If the Institute finds out...
Sure.
Я сказал, что надо.
Good luck at mass fusion, Paladin.
О, вот это тоже мое. Выглядит как полное говно. Как они все бесят. Жиза. Давай. Да более блестящая. Оп, по-моему, не? Не, она точно такая. Есть. Как? Таким ничего. Блять. Я не могу выйти, сука. Она закрыла ее, блять.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper. Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Капитаном ничего, я не знаю. Я знаю только капитана Нигера. Блин, мне так... Не, ютубу похуй. Ой, бля, 0 FPS. Пиздец. На 55. Какого чата? Я не знаю, в каком чате речь. Да, не тянется. Ебать, разброс, блядь. Ты можешь хоть поточнее стрелять? Там было сказано, что все не карту. Да, я уверен, что у тебя этот не лагает. Да еби ты уже их, ёбаный рот. И хули ты повернул? Ты можешь, блять, довернуть, но я не могу по нему стрелять, блять. А, я могу вылезти. Ну так бы сразу нахуй. Хуйней страдаю. Стримить комп не вытянет, это хз, на самом деле. Я видеокарте он особо не потребляет. Отойдите, пожалуйста, господа.
Must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
No way something that high tech walked off without anyone noticing.
Вот не показатель. Не всегда, по крайней мере. Так и нахуя мне эта почта, блять? Наверное, 1050 Ti. Да-да. Так не 6 больше же. 7 уже где-то. Да, она в 16 году вышла. А, ну если у тебя, то да. Наверное, 6. И обслуживал хоть когда-нибудь? За 6 лет. Разобрать, под пыли почистить. Термопасту поменять. В смысле? Она у тебя там в камень, блядь, за 6 лет превратилась бы. Истинно. Ну и мне жаль. Твою термопасту в таком случае. Сколько вас нахуй тут? Легендарный синт патрульный. Я горю, блядь.
Threat neutralized. Watch out.
нахуй термопасту. Так при контакте с радиатором, чтобы щели, неровности всякие заполнить. Термовеществом, блять. Тепло проводит. Воздух, если что, плохо тепло проводит. Полезно. Най. Радиатор на видеокартах, радиатор на процессорах вообще ничем не отличается. Да, 1050 Ti она, в принципе, не может особо греться. Ой ты, блядь. Совместимый свинцовый стояк. Ебать, этот стояк такой классный. Охуел. Только, блять, когда сквозь землю провалился. За мной не хочешь? Очень жаль. Нет, блять, ну что я опять насобирал? Блять, я не сейвился, бля. Ой, накрашено. Для, короче, если она не засейвилась на входе в здание, сношу нахуй. Сейвилась. Взлетел нахуй. Так.
Don't do anything stupid.
Я постоянно проваливаюсь, блять, нельзя пол нахуй нормально сделать. Сюда?
There it is. This fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
How about we grab this thing before our teeth start falling out?
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Ой, у меня хп, ебать. Ну? А?
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Analysis yellow. Alert.
Ебать, что за дядька вылез?
Do not be alarmed.
Брать придется. Ой, ебая роды. Убирал.
Law and order will be
Выделось.
restored.
Perimeter movement redetected. Engaging.
You think we're safe now? Damn. Lost it. Guess we showed them.
Do not make any further escape attempts.
Lockdown ended.
Так. Ебать, что там бомбит.
Reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Это свой был. Ладно. Ебать, хоть раз попади, алло, ебать.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
В смысле? Блять, в смысле там, нахуй?
I've taken over robotic repair duties from Proctor Ingram.
Proctor Ingram.
It's the least I
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
This better be it, Ingram. I'm getting tired of filling your grocery list.
Yeah? Well, wait until you see what we're serving for chow. Then maybe you'll be a little more appreciative. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. A moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon. Just plug the Good luck, Paladin.
Что куда вставить? Появился, честно.
Proctor Ingram's been kind enough to allow me to
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute! Ad Victoria!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Он почти закончил. поэтому.
Drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't numb the prey, but this time I won't collide like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in. I can't give in. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. With your bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in. I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side. I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger. I'm stronger. I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in. I can't give in. I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. With your bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give in. I can't give in. I've
Ой, бля. Репит пердит прям как я.
Mission proceeding as planned. Global positioning initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Birthplace of American freedom.
Мимо.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Там есть какая-нибудь другая пуш? Уже какой-то. Две снайперки, блять. И один карабин. В принципе, и сам справляется. Ты, блять, умрешь сегодня? Да не я же. Наверное, их карабин. Ходи, блять, я же Пайпер что-то сбагривал. О, моментально, блять, закончил. Место И. Ну, урон, конечно, блять, мое почтение. Это вообще то?
What you got for me? Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. A form of government in which the state controls everything, and people are denied freedom. Cultural database accessed. Quoting New England poet Robert Frost. Freedom lies. Obstruction detected. Overland travel to target.
На, нахуй.
Probability of mission hindrance 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance 0%. Democracy.
Просто ходит и несет хуйню.
Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Да, я что-то не хочу плавать. Бля, не говорите, что он меня ждет. Бля.
The last domino falls here.
Здорово, ебать.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutine. Yes. Engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Mission proceeding as planned. Designation. Operational assessment. All systems. Give me some fire support. Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Hey, go check that out.
German tank will fall.
Check it out.
China will fall.
Да, блядь, заебал экран шататься. Сразу мог. И бой там гигачат идет. Гигачат от... Один. Блять, что это было? Нет. Не в воду, на.
Looks like they've retreated.
Просто 0 нахуй урона. Наевший.
Democracy is the essence of good. Communism, the very definition of evil. German Chang will fall. China will fall.
Так, куда попадаю я нахуй? хотя на рыфлит.
Objective reached. Scanning defenses. Scanning results. Negative.
Stop right there. Attack.
Warning. Subterranean Grand Chinese compound detected. Obstruction depth. 5 meters. Composition. Sand. Gravel. And communism. Tactical assessment. Breach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Paladin.
Ебать.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate Directive 7.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, once we reach our target, you'll need this. Attach it to the reactor. And Ingram, you're to remain here.
I'll make sure this teleporter is working by the time you need it.
This is the Institute. Disappointed. I expected more from them.
Медленнее времени еще. Блять, ну. Нахуй. А вот и килл, блять.
Huh?
Ну, ребята, блять.
This is what I feared. No controls, no supervision. Technology run amok.
Leave no mutant alive.
Come to that.
Nice.
Да, я, блядь, пошел.
Hey there.
At Victoria, Paladin. Heads up, they went dark.
Quit, did they?
That's it.
Зависим. Брал какой-то хуйни. Так.
Don't move. Attack!
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Stand down.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
А бы случайно ёбнул.
Still in one piece.
Lock and load.
Вообще горел, разъебали, что ли? Ты охуела, блядь. Уярьте гориллу, нахуй. Вот тут были, ёб твою мать, блядь. Всё-таки.
Got it.
У меня, блядь, там шотнул.
Nice.
Я у него урон.
Still in one piece.
Scanners clear. Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Sensor.
That's it.
Anomaly detected.
Ебут. Опять она заряжает какую-то хуйню. Я вообще что-то собираю, типа. Вряд ли что-то крафтить. Сколько их нахуй? Пара.
There we go.
Hey, whatever you did worked.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me?
The heck? What was that?
Make sure the whole program is shut down. I know what I'm about to do. Treason. If it works, we're not even the coursers can find me. Everything can be done. Lies and days. There is a God.
Ебать, как-то открыть. Откуда вы мне нужны?
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Если речь об бате, то я его ёбнул. Блять.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization
В смысле?
1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation. Howard.
Начинается опять. Вообще некуда идти, блядь, что я не сделаю, нахуй. Хотя заебал лежать, ты нахуй. В данном случае. Урон вообще-то хуй не будет сегодня. Пиздец. Этой хуйни урона столько же. Вообще пистолет, блядь.
Let's get this done, Paladin.
By order of the Institute, we must be destroyed.
Ours now.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Чего нахуй все зашел-то?
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Правильно.
Intruder alert.
Немощный.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I was in error. No enemy detected. Movement detected. Affirmative.
Nice try.
Патроны. Да, нахуй.
Critical primary sensor critical systems offline.
Слишком много предметов, блять. Грибы не помогли.
We're gonna blow this place back to hell.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise. Good work, Paladin. I think
Elder
Dr.
Maxim.
Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Time to go, Paladin.
О, а меня.
Our work here is done. Dr. Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Так уже
Elder, I would,
телепортировали.
well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son,
Proceed to
sir.
your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your
Please, Dad,
cooperation.
don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you are here to save me.
Order issued. Authorization.
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go.
Evacuation points.
Absolutely.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and El. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin.
Ебанет.
The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
What? No cash prize?
Your reward rests in the hearts and the minds of the people you've saved. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
I think we've done enough damage already.
This victory was but the beginning. We still have a long road ahead if we're to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth and her people. But this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Prydwen.
И чё мы не решим, что делать дальше? Так. Мейн сюжет завершен. Завершен. Я вернусь к деду, отдать ему... Это конечно.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
Making that smell needs to seek medical
Retrovirus has
attention.
matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences
Protect
look
and
stable.
serve.
Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
So it's good.
There's only one way to find out. All right. Here we go.
Protect and serve.
And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few. In any event, we just have to wait.
Protect.
А если просто ждать? Оно, блядь, тут нельзя просто. Эй, хуй. Любому. Бать. Мега душ. Спасибо, кто был, кто будет. Давайте. Удачки.